I need to resize. How do I do that? How doth I do this? Ding ding. I think we're good. Is this the file? Should have done game speed first. I'm a fool. What the? Huh? That's not what I meant to do. Right. Was there another fight where I could use the Dryad earlier? Here? This is where I would get it, so yeah. Why is Dryad there? Sure, let's do that. If we have Dryad, we'll do this.
You locate, you can't let them attack the town. For Trollis' sake, too. You take off running to stop the monsters.
In a big suit stone. Blame from. Bling. So these would be missing 4 damage. And then if they get defense back to 14. How much is this defense buff? So this guy's negating the. So this would be 17 minus 4, so 9. Hello, how fare the burdening beasts today? I don't know. I guess because we're about to find out.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Sometimes lucky, that's right. Damn right.
A masterful victory!
Great victory! What is this Yoppe guy saying? He's yapping.
Unbeknownst to any, you manage to avert the danger. Now Trollis needs help. Hurry into the village.
Enter the village!
You and Legol enter the village. leaving Polka caring for Trollis on the sand skiff.
Polka has left the party.
No sooner do you enter the village than a man's voice calls out to you. This here's the Village of Light. Make yourself at home and rest your wearied spirits. The villager wears a curious headpiece, but seems polite and courteous. You get directly to the point and ask him if he knows about the apothecary. Ah, that would be me, he says, before offering to mix up some medicine if you're in a hurry.
What do you do? Explain Trollis' symptoms.
You explain Trollis' symptoms, and the man calling himself an apothecary smiles and says he can help right away.
What do you do? How much will it cost?
Afraid of the answer, you ask what it will cost. The man calling himself the apothecary laughs and assures you he has no need of payment. The apothecary hardly seems crabby at all, so you check again with him that he really is the one you're looking for. He answers that coming to this village changed him, made him realize that people need to live by helping each other.
Oh yeah, I had a thought. Maybe I should turn down the music one.
The apothecary suggests you take a wander about town while he mixes up the medicine.
Also, I still don't understand how the audio balancing in this game is so weird. Sometimes the narrator will be turned down one step, and then other times it's going up one step.
He adds, the
There's
folks
no
about
balance.
town
I guess
are
it's
kind
technically
souls,
balanced.
one and all, so feel free to ask them if you need anything.
Yeah, it's technically balanced because sometimes it's very loud or louder than normal, and then sometimes it's quieter than normal.
Legol says that he'll
So,
get
yeah,
Trollis
balanced.
and returns to the sand skiff. You decide to walk around the village and find what you'll need to care for your friend.
Find what you need to care for your Trollis. Legol has left the party. Actually, I'm gonna make a save here. So I can test some movement. Some of the movement. Where am I? Here. Peak bus stop find. Church of Christ, Finland. You're invited. Holy moly. Cock. Yep, cock. Okay. Okay. So, measure log options with visit in, talk to all NPCs required. Visit in, talk to NPCs.
After hearing your tale, the proprietor of the inn beams at you and says, "Don't worry your head over payment. Stop in and make use of one of our rooms as much as you like." You offer a word of thanks and feel a weight lift off your chest. Now Trollis will be able to rest somewhere comfortable.
I don't think there's a way for me to jump down.
The boy looks at you and says, "This would look nice on you, miss," and hands you a crown made of gorgeous artificial flowers. You try to pay for it, but the boy counters with a smile. "I gave it to you because I wanted to. That was nice."
Classic AI flowers. AI generated flowers, I cannot believe it. Alright, let me do the thing I said I would. Music! Begin quiet. I can finally hear my thoughts.
The old man says, no person is an island. That's why we need to join hands and help one another.
So smart, so brave. Is there an easy way for me to... Okay, that would be the best way to get to the bottom, I feel. Because if I'm here, it's really awkward for me to... John, is it really?
After hearing your tale, the woman hands you her food. Make sure you all eat up and get all your nutrients. And if there isn't enough, you just let me know and I'll make more. Ha ha. She finishes with a hearty laugh.
It's ho ho, not ha ha. What is this lady saying?
The apothecary comes running your way. The medicine is finished. You take it from him and then try to head back to Trollis. But there seems to be quite some commotion at the entrance of town. Wondering what could have happened, you hurry over.
Ding. I think you should take the top one last. So I'd be here.
You're worried about Trollis. Hurry and check on the source of the fuss. A crowd of villagers has thronged the entrance to town. On the opposite side are Legol, Trollis, and Polka. Their earlier kindness seemingly an implausible memory, the group shouts, "Get out, now." You realize that the villagers are staring daggers at Trollis. They seem somehow furious at her. Even the apothecary, who only just handed you medicine for her, has an expression of utter rage on his face.
What do you do?
You attempt to intervene and put a stop to the trouble, but the villagers continue to bellow their anger. Suddenly, you hear a serene voice call out over the crowd.
Enough!
At the sound of it, the people fall incredibly quiet. A mysterious girl, young in years, emerges from within the awkwardly silent crowd. "I beg your forgiveness for the way you have been treated by the villagers," she says. "If you require a place for your sick friend to rest, please come to the Shrine of Light," she finishes, before leading the way.
Ah, 3 jumps. Do I need to zoom out? I don't want to. I do need to zoom out.
Right now, you need to prioritize treating
Don't you?
Trollis. Head to the Shrine of Light
Zoom out.
with the
1,
girl.
2, 3. Hello, these. Master dialogue options, go to trolleys. Follow the joints. Enter the shrine. Yes, please.
As soon as you arrive at the shrine in which the girl lives, you put Trollis in a bed to rest. You're relieved that you've managed things for the time being. When you speak with the girl, she says, "I've been waiting for you all."
Nani? You're a Subterran, right?
You haven't told the girl anything, so how is it she knows that? I know more than that. She goes on to describe much about your group. The monster attack on your village, Legol's cruel treatment, what happened to Polka's parents. "What's your deal?" Legol says, unnerved. The girl answers, "The power of prophecy." She explains that due to her power, the people revere her as a religious guru. You've never heard that word before, and so you ask, "Guru?"
Why is the pop star option here? How would Ale know what a pop star is?
You ask if a guru is some kind of pop star, and Legol returns your question, looking perplexed. What's a pop star? You explain what a pop star is, something you read in a book once, and Legol nods. Yeah, that sounds pretty close to what a guru is. Polka adds, "A guru is the founder of an ideological group, or the leader of one. In any event, the guru is clearly important to the village." You decide to ask her about the place.
What do you ask? Why were they nice?
You ask why the villagers were so kind at first. The guru explains in a measured voice. The village, she explains, adheres to a doctrine called the Light Faith. She goes on to explain that the foundational principle of the Light Faith is to be kind to people. Thus, the villagers treated you with great kindness.
What do you ask? Why the villagers got angry?
You ask why the once kind villagers became so angry. The guru explains in a measured voice.
Since writing got 10%, does it mean you test all dialogue options to choose the one with shortest voiceover? I think I've done that before, but I'm pretty sure most of the options here have the same length. I don't think I care too much. Like, in most of these I've written to just mash dialogue and options. And if there's something you specifically need to do, then I would write something else. Because in this game you mostly have to go through all the options anyway, so it doesn't matter what order you do them in.
This remote village has, she explains, been the victim of many monster attacks over the years, which in turn means that many of its inhabitants despise all monsters.
But I'm not really routing cutscene percent. I'm doing cutscene percent to get through the story, but I'm routing any percent as we go. So the playthrough currently is a cutscene percent playthrough.
That hatred eventually took root in the village as a kind of religious doctrine. Thus their behavior when they saw Trollis. And so there have been two absolute doctrines in this village. Be kind to people and kill monsters. She gazes at the room where Trollis is sleeping and asks, "Your friend is a monster, yes?"
Mash options. I guess we
You
can check this.
hesitate to reply, having vaguely suspected what Trollis actually is. The guru amends her words. "Forgive me." Perhaps that expression wasn't quite appropriate, since she is also human. She is half human and half monster. What are your thoughts on that? She asks.
Is she a monster to be hated or a friend to be treasured? What is Trollis to you?
It's true that monster blood may flow in Trollis's veins. Monsters, things to be hated. But as you've traveled together, seeing you falter, the guru offers another apology. The villagers were discourteous to your friend, and for that, I am sorry.
So I can't see better walk through. It's not cutscene percent walkthrough rerouting, it's cutscene percent walkthrough plus rerouting. Yes.
Many of them lost family to monster attacks and are seized with hatred. I ask you to forgive them, she continues, her voice tinged with hurt.
How do you respond? Which dots do we do? Right is right.
Ah, right. Your group wishes to go to New Terra, yes? She says, breaking the silence. Stunning that your powers could even tell you that, says Pulka in a low voice, and the guru nods serenely. She explains that there is a stone tablet in the ruins of a religious edifice to the northeast of town. Said tablet has the way to New Terra recorded on it. However, you should know, monsters have nested in the ruins, she adds. There's information on New Terra to be had, though, so you decide to go anyway, despite the danger.
Check on Trollis. Zoom out. Got the Trollis. Alright, so how do I jump? It's bam bam.
Trollis is sleeping soundly. Quite relieved, you thank the woman watching over her. She seems annoyed, but when you inform her that you're headed to the ruins, she quickly turns her attitude around and bows her head.
Please get rid of the monsters living there and get the stone tablet back.
The ruins were evidently a sacred site for this village, one where marriages, funerals, prayers for bountiful harvests, and other important rites were carried out. And the tablet was used in those ceremonies.
I'd reply, we'll get it back.
You accept the woman's request, explaining that you were planning from the start to retrieve the tablet. You've no sooner gotten your response out than Trollis's eyes fly open, and she bursts out, I come too. While she is a little unsteady yet, the apothecary's medicine seems to have done its work. You try to convince her to rest a little longer, but she insists on going to the ruins with you. At length, her persistence wins out, and you begrudgingly agree to take her along and head for the ruins.
To the ruins. We need to calc some shit again. Oh, yeah. Once we get here. Salaman versus Garg. Mander. We can call it Mand. Or it could be a Smander. SM-ander. Sander? Okay. Okay, in if needed, if someone didn't level up on their dodge. We did all level up, but I guess if you don't. Okay, speed ties are not an issue right now. Ala is mega fast. Ala is mega fast. So we give you fire stay. Give you non-stay. How are we looking? Now Pulkka is faster. Let's go Pulkka. Would I want Ale to be slower? Wait a second. Maybe the Dryad should be on her. Have I used the freaking Steel Primal once? I don't think so. Also, what order are these things in? Can I want to unequip this! Can you do this? No! No, just one more thing! No! I don't want this. Go away. How do I get them off? Just like, like this. Aha, I'm so smart. And then no! Sucks. But that one's out now. Okay, now I just need to get rid of this. Please! How is this so difficult? I'm gonna lose it, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, what if I do this? Does it need to be on another character? Is that the problem? So now I can do that to her, and then aha! I did it. But not, no, that one's there. Maybe you should slap it on someone so it's out of the way. I don't know, man. I don't like that it's in the way. I think I'll... Okay, let's try this. I feel like this might be better overall. do this then. And then here you would do Dryad on the first action. Go. Now what do we have? He still has the base equipment. Yeah, this is fine. Right, I'm gonna get rid of this shit. Lagol being really slow, I don't know if I like. I'm not sure if I like that. Bro, can I please just... Very readable, yes. I feel... Yeah, I feel Ale is gonna level up and get speed, but... How do we... Where was I? Here? And if needed, we don't need it. Just go down. Oh, do they have a shop there? Out of curiosity. No. Okay, let's make a save. I think this is the Bosch. We don't need a Bosch. So where are we going? Ruined Edifice. Alright, let's see if I can optimize this momentum. Would be nice. So we go have that. And we're here. So looking at this, I think that's water. Water. I think diagonal movement makes sense here. So we go here. We want to get, I think there is where the chest is. Ogre, slime, wolf. Ogre, slime, wolf. So that... Yes, so one more. Does this make sense? Or is it just dumb? Let's reveal this whole thing and then check. I guess we have the actually. Yeah, the issue is I won't be able to jump back there. Probably. Okay, so here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if I don't zoom out, I can jump here, right? That works.
To battle.
Oh, this is the wrong map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's the same amount of steps to just go straight.
Get him.
Rat plus ogre is 2. I guess salamanders here apparently. Just go straight up to crossroads. Back steel as marker. To right. Stairs left. Eight. I think I can probably roll once and then bomb. Okay, what are these guys? Lost soul. Holy skeletons. Can we stop getting these? Thank you. Actually, what's that? 41? I guess I can check what their speed is here. They move after LA. Oh my god, the side effects are so loud. Okay, I'm gonna reload this.
Battle time.
What is this? Oh, it's easy. Wasp, salamander, ghost. Wasp, salamander, ghost. That is a 3. That is correct.
Get him. You look at Trollis and ask, "You okay?" She gives a vivacious bounce, assuring you that she's as fine as she looks and that you don't have to worry. Perhaps she then realizes what you actually mean, so she continues to speak with some brightness in her voice. She reminds you that she has the circus troupe who accepted her without discrimination. And on top of that, she has kind friends who worry about her and do their best to nurse her back to health when she falls ill. So of course she's all right.
So, we'll do my best to be big girl for a troop and for friends. Gargoyles, you say? These have a really good skill. But do I want to bother? Lemodux. Good luck with routing Zazu. Why am I getting routed? Okay. I'll see how much XP I get from this. Boo.
Beautiful!
Useful crit. Thank you. That's a lot of XP. Could you guarantee the kill turn 1 even while using?
Your group reaches an antechamber with 3 arrows inscribed on the floor. Further inside, you can see a statue and what appears to be some kind of pedestal.
How much was it? Like 16 HP, 14 defense.
To the right is a door, and by the looks of it, your only way onward.
Investigate this. Where's my autosave? Is it 6? Let's see where this is. 4-2.
Your group reaches an antechamber with 3 arrows inscribed on the floor.
We already did this.
Further inside, you can see a statue, and what up to the right is a door, and by the looks of it, your only way onward. The floor sinks slightly when you step on the arrow, and then...
And then...
Why, the statue moved. Apparently, it moves in the same direction as whichever arrow is stepped on.
What? Move the statue. Move the statues and the arrows. Thank you. By stepping on the arrows, you can. Or you can. Okay, what if we went and stepped on this instead?
There is evidence of something heavy having been on top of the pedestal.
It would be really funny if we could just.
The statue is engraved with the words, "Icon of Light." It doesn't seem like you'll be able to move it by hand.
What if we just step on the thing? What the hell is view all? Let's show the map.
The statue slides on top of the pedestal, and in that instant, with a groan, the door opens. Relieved that you can finally move on, you decide to head through the door.
The door. Through the door, look for some table, look at it when it blah blah. Thank you. Ooh, nice diagonal.
Get him!
Another double gargoyle. They are really tempting me. I won't do it. I will not. Okay, babbity bibbity babbity boo. Bibbity babbity boo. Save is what I want to do. Bibbity babbity boo. Copy. Pasta. These saves are growing in size. Little by little. Salamander. Alright, so Damega Calculato. Let me adjust my speed to be correct. 19, 18, 10, 9.
Monsters block the way. You attack them at once, determined to make your way deeper into the ruins.
How should I do this? Can I kill the salamander turn one? Nice miss. Okay, so we're all faster somehow. I feel there might be a speed tie with Legol and the salamander. Salamander and Gargle. Gargill? Gargill. Yeah. That's right. Okay, let's do basic script. Basic script. We have wolf. This one does 8. I need to adjust the damage numbers here for the correct defense. Yes. Bonuses 4. And this is. I guess it should be 9. Push 5 for the weakness boost. Sure. I just don't do 12. What? Oh, the stats are wrong. 9. 9, 48. 38. 14, 25. There we go, that's better. Ale is faster, so this would be Ale. Actually, I guess Ale would be first. And this should be, oops, no, this should be here. Ale goes here. Don't do anything there. 22 attack. 4 from the thing. Then Trollis. Attack, she has 21. Okay, so we could slap the Garg on this guy then. And then we can't frog. How much do we have? So we use 2, we're down to 0, we have 1, we use that. We have 1, we go to 2, we're at 0, and then we're back to 1. We're back to 1, so Ale can't do anything except attack. Attack, there's no bonus here. And then trolleys. I guess trolleys doesn't do much. That's one way to go about it. And I don't need an invig for that. Invig seems unnecessary here. Why am I inviging? No, I got the bad one. I got the bad one. No. Okay. Single target. Oh wait, right. Polka is first. Wait, what? Is Polka first? No, he's first. What? Why did I?
Monsters block the way. You attack them at once, determined to make your way deeper into the ruins.
Because as long as we don't low roll, we're fine. I mean, little for was I? It was the wrong order. Oh, not the attack buff. How does Flare Punisher look? I feel like that's probably Troll. How am I missing so much? What the hell, game? Oh, that thing just died to a crit. Sheesh. Well, this seems effective. Just crit. Watch the moment I switch to the other box. The salamander's gonna be there. how would Flame Primal work here? In that case, I might want to use an Invig, but we're not gonna. Legal. Bonus is 6, and then it's minus. Minus. So this and this. And there's gonna be minus 5 for the resistance. And then this is charge. This is nothing. These are basic attacks. So I could kill one of them on turn 1. Then here... What is this order? Control is attack. Gargoyle goes to 4.
Monsters block the way. You attack them at once, determined to make your way deeper into the ruins.
Alright. Deadly Bird. Slap around some dudes. Because we could go for this thing. That thing resists. I don't know if this is any better. Well, I guess if you crit here, you just insta-kill the gargoyle. 16 damage from the gargoyle. It only reduces the defense by 2 as well, so it's not that big value on this guy.
A master.
That is fewer actions. And I guess here we killed the Mander turn 1. Here you say 1 action. I don't know what's better here.
Monsters block the way. You attack them at once, determined to make your way deeper into the ruins.
Yeah, this feels weird. I don't know. I do not know how to think about this. Of course we get the crits, and now this is just gonna die to the freaking thing. I don't know how to think about this. Crit. Crit, never lucky. Never lucky, man. I like that I say primal script, but there's no there's no script. Charge, attack, attack. Nothing here. Attack, attack. Is attack enough? Is attack gonna be enough? Oh my god, I can hear myself. Hello, Yoppa, thanks for the raid. GG's on FF12 Gaming. Yo, Sasu! Hello. Yeah, welcome to Reset City. I don't know what you advertised to people. I don't know if this is going to be enjoyable to watch.
Once, determined to make your way deeper into the ruins.
Because I'm rerouting, I'm doing these fights over and over, trying to see if I can find better scripts than what I had like 2 years ago when I originally made the route. And yeah, if that's something people are interested in, sure, I'm sure this will be very cool. And if not, then it's probably gonna be very boring. Honestly, I think I should just kill the gargoyle turn 1 instead of do anything weird. I don't know. This feels weird. How much does that primal event do? 13. Okay, well, at least it kills the gargoyle before it buffs its defense, but then... Fun card gaming? Yeah, thank you for the fun wishes. What did I get? Mana. Hold on. So if you kill the gargoyle first, then go for this guy, then you do a wolf, a basic attack. This one's gonna be +2. We'll do 2 here, and then draw this attack for 2 as well. And the goal gets a +2 as well. Yeah, that would kill, but that's still 4 actions. So I don't think that's good because the animations are much slower. This is not good. Not good at all. Not really. Oops, not that great. Great since we have to take all 8 actions anyway, and primal animations are slow. Yeah, I think you just go with the single target script here. How about the Invig though? Does the Invig actually make the fight faster? I feel like it's a waste. Actually, let me check what Keyret does. Is this right? Where are we? Is this the right place? Someone died, so probably not the right place. There? Yeah. What are we doing here? Alright, stats. Ale is still mega weak. We have 6 more attack on Ale somehow. Legold is the same. I don't think he gets the crit ring either, so we just have more stuff to go with. Okay, so alright, looks like a basic single target script here. Why would I even use... Nice crit. Why would I even use an Invig in my old route? That makes no sense. Nice crit. And then Frog Gaming! Sploosh. Holy crit. It does crit. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually with my own. We can see my setup as well. So the setup looks very similar. My armor is a little different in my current version, but let's see. What's my card setup? We get defense, Pulko is first. So here's when I invig, yeah? Yeah. Invig Ale. Because I have Dryad on this file. Or in this run. And I'm gonna Dryad on turn 1. God, that does a lot of damage. And then we still have enough for a Toad. Yeah, just Toad. Do it, man. That thing! No! The other thing. Unless it somehow crits and kills. Yeah. I guess Dryad Invig, you have a chance to just one shot. Or turn 1 kill. What is Trollis damage here? Trollis, Wolf, Ally, Legol. We should have Trollis first. Trollis attack. So she does this. Wait, what are we doing? Why is Troll? Oh, because there's a random buff here. Wait, no, single target is just good, because you can. Oh. Interesting. So this thing's dead. And then, yeah, I don't know why I would ever use an Invig. I guess you save an action, but the Invig usage is a little slow. I guess I can look at the Invig Dryad scripts. Wait, who's the Dryad on? It's on Legol, right? Wait, why is it? Why does what? Huh? Why did I move it to her? Does it matter? So it would be on her or Legol. I don't know why specifically I have it on her. She does have the highest attack right now. But he has the crit. He has the crit ring. I'll hide this. Hello, cards. Oh shit, a mod. We better behave now. Alright, true. Your face, a mod. It's funny how sometimes you just realized, oh wait, right, I'm a mod. This happened yesterday in Glück's chat. Glück's wanted a mod to make a poll, and no one did anything. And then I said something, I probably said Lemma or KickW in chat. And then after the poll was made, I realized, wait, I'm a mod. No one remembers why I was a mod in the first place, but yeah. Alright, Invig. Invig only makes sense with Invig. Right. But let's get the damage calculator. Get the damage calculator. I'll do this. There it is. Copy this. Right here. Right around there. Test against this. Then we lock that shit in. And then that. This and this. Okay. So Invig, so there's nothing here. This is 0. Invig, this becomes 5. This becomes 1. This shares to here. Wanya gets surprised every time I drop by because he has modded me for a bit. This is also true. Funny things. Okay, so this kills the salamander turn 1, but you still have to kill the gargoyle on turn 2, so nothing changes. Sure, you kill with ally, but you spend no. And what? It adds 10 damage. In big riot. And this is gonna ass. What if we do Invigless? Invigless Dryad. Invigless Dryad would be... Yeah, I guess all I would have a buff here. Mega kill. Mega kill. Oh my god. What if we don't have the buff? We missed a kill here and we barely kill here and have to take an extra action. Yeah, so I don't know. Invig Dread, not really worth spending. Invig to save 2 actions. Okay. So that's that. Very good. Very good that we got that out of the way. Alright, then... Invigless single target. I think this is gonna be the main script we're gonna do. This looks fine. Saves and invig. Likely kills before overgo. Action. Yeah, this seems fine. Wait, why is there an invig here? I did the calcs, but I didn't adjust. Alright, wolf. Gargoyle. Wolf gargoyle. These are not buffed. Centaur. Salam. Attack. Salam. You know what I'll just do? No. And this is... frog. And then we wolf, then we attack. And I guess we can wasp, and then should be dead. Should be dead. Actually, this could be frog too, right? I think I should have mana for it. Frog, because I'm skipping 1 action. Yeah. Right.
Monsters block the way. You attack them at once, determined to make your way deeper into the ruins.
Dun 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 dun. Bite you. Jump. And then I don't need to even spend an invig here, so we're up 1. Shoot this guy. 25. Huh? Holy high roll, what? It's supposed to do 17, but I guess damage... Okay, no, that's the base one. Nah, I don't get it. and then... Or should I kill the Mander turn 1? Should I be killing the Mander? 33! Huh? Oh, everyone got buffed. Alright, but still 33. That... I think that was an +2, or no, +3 attack, probably. No, I don't understand how numbers work in this game. I don't think we'll ever know. I'll continue doing this fight until I get the gargoyle. Is there a... Wait, hold on. Do we buy the gargoyle anywhere? I think there's a shop where I buy it at some point. Here. No? That's skills. Shop. Gargoyle 800. Okay, so we do buy it. I guess I kind of want it for testing purposes, but also... Yeah, I can take that into account, I guess.
Monsters block the way. You attack them at once, determined to make your way deeper into the ruins. Battle time.
Jump. $19. Okay, that looks more normal. I can get behind 19. 14 is +2, and this I should take off 2 because of the extra bonus. 22, so 20, which is 1 lower than normal. Alright, these numbers look normal. Defense buff is annoying, actually. Oh, hold on, okay, let's do this. Let's add minus 4, and minus 4. Okay, so if I have to... Yeah, we will get the kill here. Wait, this can be a wasp, right? So no, okay, I have 2 mana now. No, I have 0. I should have 0 mana. God damn it. No, I should have 1. And I don't use it. And now I can use this, and then Lagol can finish. Alright, yeah. Oh, nice crit. Alright. Alright, cool. Thank you. No invigs here. Nimulus, and then these are unnecessary. Yeah, these are unnecessary. Cool. Equip Gargoyle and Trolleys right away if you get it. Why? Gonna drop Gargoyle on the right. 4 to 5 times. Should I try to get the right one? In PB I noticed that Lagol and Trolley speed, so I went back to Nomstay for stay Polka. Polka stayed 1 speed ahead of Ally. Ally 16, Polka 17. I'll keep this here. Old notes say to equip gargoyle controllers right away. I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing. I'm stupid. Writing. We could also do do it the other way around. Hold on, how many attacks would we need? Do that. Do this. So trolls would attack, and that's dead. Then we do this. The gargoyle has defensive actions, so it could save me some HP because now I'm full HP. Salamander has offensive moves only. Okay, then we have wolf. And then only attack. Not debuffed. And then troll is attack. Not debuffed. I don't know. Actually, how much do we overkill the... How much do we overkill? By 2? Yeah, I can't swap over the wolf bite. Okay. Okay. Why is there a massive blank space here? Okay. Floor 3. Oh, this is where we get the skeletons. That's a lot of money. Do I need this much money? Diagonally right and down. And then there's the guaranteed encounter here. So this one can be smoke bombed. It's a 2-turn fight. Normally. It doesn't take that long. What's this one? Dryad is 20. Yeah, and I guess here if you have Dryad on Ale, you save some. Okay, what do you want to invig this though is the question. What the fuck? What am I doing? What am I doing, man? I could call the skeleton a skelepriest or something funny like that. Okay. The old region. Skele 1, priest, skele 2. These have 6, 10, and 6, and 40. Copy that here, and this thing has 60. Then update this to be for this, and then lock that in. Okay. Oh. So my script here is Flame Primal with Lagol, so he would get... Let's see first if we even need the Primal. This would be charge, so 0. This is in basic attacks. Who are we attacking? Oh, it's Inuvig. So 0. But then I should just attack with Hale, right? Hale has higher attack. So Trolley does 0. You do basic attack. Then here we do Primal on all 3. This skeleton. Wolf mid. I guess I'll do region here. Region, so -3 across the board. Wolf on you, so 8. Ale would do Dryad here, so it's +1. And then there's a buff of I guess we'll see. But I don't want the Inuvig. So this would be an attack. Who would I hit though? I wish I could use a Dryad, but I can't. We cannot do that. Why does this? What the fuck is this? Why does it do so much? What? Ah, wrong. Wait. Oh, they're on the wrong fight. There we go. Alright, better. That's better. I could kill one of the skeletons turn 1. I could do that. And so this doesn't region. So, alright, let's kill one. And attack you. Wow. Then this overkills. Jesus Christ, this and they regen.
The monsters make no move to attack you. and instead seem to be focused on quiet prayer.
Wolf mid. No, wait, no, I want to Dryad here. If I have Dryad. If I have Dryad, you do that. If I don't have Dryad. Wait, 4, and the other one is 7. So attack. This one is +4, and this one is plus 2. What? No, +2. +3. Very useful trick.
A masterful victory!
Very useful crit. Thank you very much. Okay, this thing is alive. What if we don't use Dryad? What if we don't use Dryad? What if we just chill? We let you bite mid guy. Then everyone is almost living. Almost dead, not quite. Grr, that's annoying. Grr, cheating, grr. Alright, how long does this fight take? Oh, I guess if you have Gargoyle, you can just do Gargoyle and... Gargoyle and Dryad. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing there? Why no Dryad? What the hell? Why would I buff Ale if I'm not gonna use the Dryad? Eh? What is my guy thinking? Eh? That was really slow execution too. And here you just smoke them. Smoker asses. Alright, so what if we just don't do this? Let's see, do I suffer on money? I'm down 400. So I need to make this. Don't I already have the thing? Format, conditional. Value less than. Yeah, it should be red. Huh? Oh. Which row is O? Index. Oh, we need to edit here too. New range. How do I? Which row is it? Okay, wait. Huh? Why is it only to 31? The hell? That makes no sense. Done. What do you mean? Range is not valid. Can't I just do K? Like, can I just do K? And O? Invalid. Ah! Add a range here, come on. I guess I would have to keep extending it. I don't know, man. Huh? Why did it turn green? What the Okay, where's the shop? Wait, why did it go all the way down? Huh? Wait, there should be red here. Red is here, okay. So... Oh, but then I just have to sell before I... Yeah. I can afford this. This is fine. Just sell stuff first. They sell for 3k. But if I sold the old weapons later... I think I sell them again here. I can sell them in this section. I think we can push this 3.5k. Can we? No, it's just the weapons, right? Yeah, it's this much. Yeah, we don't need this. So sell first is what I'm feeling here. Okay, sell only if you need to buy cargo. Okay, what if we don't need to buy those? 2.5. I guess I still have to sell a little bit. I'll leave this for now. Okay, I'll note this down. Swap to sell first every time. Might be able to skip if we adjust early one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think I can skip this. It's not that important. Okay, one nice thing here is that I guess I should check my stats. You can get a skeleton 3. Skeleton 3 is really good. This is scripted. All region can be smoke bombed. I'll put this here. No attacks. Can be smoke bombed. Cured smoke bombs. Okay, all have region. Okay, I'll go forward with not killing them. Because it's faster. Does my left stick also allow me to do the thing? Yes. Right, the fucking bill is here. I kinda don't feel like thinking about this much. I'll just hide this for now. Diagonal right for 500 just. So that's where the fight happens. The next one is the puzzle room. Yeah, okay. So I'll actually start here, sure. To make some map. That's that, and then we go doot, doot, doot. Then diagonal down, diagonal. Wait, no, there's one more, right? Diagonal, diagonal, yeah.
You emerge into a wide open space with an array of stone tablets. Your excitement fades as you realize just how many there are. You glance down at your feet and spot a piece of paper on the floor. The scrap has a note written on it. To proceed, align the tablets with matching patterns. Well, that's simple, Ligol says. He approaches the tablets, but then... the tablets change position entirely on their own.
Turn over, alright, memory game. This pattern is always the same, so you don't actually have to even do anything here.
You've managed to match 2 stone tablets. Keep it up.
3, 4. Keep it up. 5, 6, 8, 9.
You've successfully flipped all of the tablets. And now, with a groan, the door opens. Feeling a bit mentally fatigued, you decide to head through the door with your friends.
Start here. So we have dude. There's 1, and I need another color. Blue good. 1, 2, oops, 2. Oops. 3. I can't make a 3, man. Holy shit, this is difficult. That's fine. No, that's not fine. That's fine. 4, 5, 6. Holy shit. I am so washed. I hate drawing with a mouse. It's so awful. 6. Haha. 7. He said the thing. He said 7. Please make us. And 8. And then we do funny movement arrows because of course we do. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is definitely really easy to. I think I'm gonna do this without the arrows. I think that's probably for the best. Alright. Zoom out to reach all the jumps. Alright, and then we do this, and then I get rid of this shit, and then we do a picture. I don't know why I didn't have a picture previously. The order is always the same. The pattern. Pattern is always the same. So I'm going to reach all the jumps. Dun, dun, dun. So then you're there, and then you go to the door. To the door. Afterwards, jump to the door and head left for stairs. Wait, did I even? I didn't make a save. Save. Wait. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, is the middle one? Okay. Optional forced skeletons is a very good descriptor for that thing. I love zigzagging corridors.
To battle.
I'll make a picture for this one too. I guess here I could do it down. This. Mega map. What's my money? Buy one. Alright, I'm still 9 ahead. I don't know where I got the 9. Did I? I guess I killed like a single wasp. Or 2 wasps? Cheap ass wasps. Go down right diagonal. Then dip there. And then go across for the light steering. I'll make a movement for this. 1. I guess I could keep hugging the wall. I wonder if you get any dialogue for stepping on the statues.
A massive statue stands vigil here, looking almost as though it is taking the measure of those who pass through.
So I come from down here. We do a dip there, and then I could do movement from here. So once you see the hole, you go 1 forward and then start going diagonal up. What's down here? Steal it. Oh, now I have to read it. Finnery writes, transfer the deceased's headdress to a doll and spend 99 days together. Then place it upon a pyre and and send it unto the heavens. Never shall we be robbed of our souls by monsters. Oh, cool. Epic. Okay, so like this, I guess. Nope. there, jump back down, go here, dude, and then diagonal. And then jump back. Beautiful. I need to big this map, yes. Make this map bigger. You can almost see the lines I draw because they are so bright compared to the bright surface of the floor. Alright. This guy does lightning damage. I don't know if we care. I'll save here, I guess. Now there is a world where I might have taken damage before this, right? We haven't now, but... We use 2 Invigs here apparently. I'm supposed to have Flame Turtle on Logo. He's weak to fire. Ah, that's why. Huh, I see. I see. Well, could I have bought one earlier then? Did they have any in the shop? I'm kind of curious. I'll go check. I'd have to go to the traveling troupe. Or the traveling caravan thing guy. I could have also just killed this thing and gotten the TP out to save time. Okay, I had to check. Quick berry. Then we boss fight.
Are you asleep over there? Sweet dreams.
I also want to check if the Invigs actually are worth it, because it's 15 damage. I feel like Troll is doing a basic attack. I'm just do almost enough to, you know. Let's save back. Alright, so damage calc. I have 2 gems by using Invig turn 1. I guess in the past I would use Orc. The Orc Child. This one gets a mega chunk of XP. And you know, we can be a bit bigger. Can't use drop tickets in this. Sad. Should I make another? I can make a weakness column as well. But, alright. What are we looking at? We're looking at 15 defense and 220. Jesus Christ, this guy has a million attack. Alright. Or a million defense. Or million HP. Jesus. Jesus. Do that and lock that in. Done, and then lock this as well. Good. What? No, what? Oh, here it is. Early dotty shit. Wraith. The Wraith. Alright, charge, attack. Is there a center? Attack. Invig. Yeah, I'm gonna have to extend this by a bunch. This is a long ass fight. That's probably way too much, but we'll see. Okay. Charge. Are these numbers correct? I don't think they are. 19, 18, 10, 9. 19, 18, 10, 9. Alright, so Troll is... What's the... Oh, I have 2 more speed. Yeah, Troll is slower. Troll is slower. Lagol is the same. Right. Fire Dark non-crit. Oh, I wrote down the rings as well. Non-dark fire crit. Why do you have a fire? Alright. Okay. So, attack numbers are correct. So we do Invig Lagol. Lagol is buffed. He does a 5. He does a 6. I guess that's 6 plus 5 because of weakness. I'll add a weakness here. Weak. weak, so we do 5 here, and then this is 6, and then I kind of want to. Should I center them? I don't like how far apart they are, but nah, it's whatever. Okay, so we need to change the formula then. Plus this, and then that. Alright. Flame Prim. Alright, so attack. Invig 0. There's no bonus here. This is 5. Buff is 5. How much would she do with a basic attack? 6. 6! Okay, yeah. That is how math works. Flame Primal. Then we invig again. Then Ala is buffed with a 5, and these are gone. Just a basic attack. Trolleys does a basic attack. You do Fire Turtle. Turtle, this much. I guess we're assuming 4. Assume 3. 5 from buff, 5 from weakness. Trolls attack does 0 bonus. Alright, the defense. Where do I add that? Do I need to make one more column? It's just confusing if I do. The goal. Oh yeah, how much does it reduce? -5 or -4. So this one's 5 and this one's 9. Then heal, attack. So we repeat this. I guess this one's also buffed with a 4. And then Flame Primal. So this gets adjusted to this. Then we do Wolf. Attack Wasp, Fire Turtle. Attack Wasp. Turtle. Oh, there's no buff here anymore, so this one's only 4 now. And this one is, yes, still buffed. And then kill on the next turn. No more buffs though. Okay. So that's how the fight normally goes. And this assumes I have the fire turtle, which is not guaranteed. You could be unlucky and get the ogre instead. Is there a way to see weaker versions of cards? No? Okay. And if I don't have fire turtle, I lose out on these turns of extra damage. So I'm losing this 15. And then, yeah, I lose 15. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If I crit, I would get a lot more out of it, but that's not too bad. Okay, I now know how my fight goes. I'm actually curious how Kira does his. I think I heal here before we fight. There's the guy. Deliberate. Oh, he's not full HP, or does the Wraith go first, or what? I just didn't heal. Okay. Yeah, just hit him, come on. That was what, 8? Invig on Lagol. Lagol. Flame Punisher. Does he always attack on turn? Or buff the attack on turn? It might. And then we just go ham. Thunderstorm. Ow. Owie. So do I use Omniself or Quomni? I've written Omni, so I'm guessing I just use Omniself. How do I have 3 of them? Where the hell did I pick all those up? Did I pick up the one in the first floor? I'm going straight left, so I'm guessing not. Polka dodged. Was he dead otherwise? Let's see. Legol. Legol tanks the damage. He had 31. 3, 4, 5, 6. 31. 31. So he took like what, 18? Yeah, Polka was dead. But if I just if Polka was full HP before the fight, he lives. Turtle. My damage plus seal. Alright. Trump. Let's see this one. There's no menuing. I'm guessing Kirit already has the pattern. Yes. Oh. Menu. Skipping the ring. Okay, here we Flame Punisher. Okay. That's all, and then heal to full. Okay, makes sense. Speed. Pulka is fast. Legol and Troll is speed tie. Ale does shit for damage still. Okay. And I guess the quality of missile is for this fight. Is there any other fight that uses a quality of missile? So this is a basic Omni. I think I use basic Omnis on here as well because this fight is such a joke. So it's turn 1. Yeah, this is a long fight, so I guess using double Invig is what? Huh? Steel Punisher? Huh? Why? He just equipped the Flame Primal and... Wait, hold on, I need to listen to the music. Wait, he didn't have mana. Oh, because of the speed tie! I wonder if that's what happened. I don't know. Wait, does Kirit speak in his runs? I can't remember. I can't remember if he did it in the past. Okay, do that. I'm guessing. Yeah, he only has a quality on himself, so that's what he has to use. Or there it is. Alright. Or, actually, I wonder. I wonder if he did that deliberately to tank the thunderstorm better. I wonder. It could be. Maybe that's the reason. Because Thunderstorm hits hard. Does he just spam Thunderstorms? So 1, 2, 3. What did you do the previous turn? Basic attack. I guess the last attack is gonna be a seal. I'd kinda like to use the Flame Punisher on... or Flame Primal on the first action. Wait, another buff. Okay, well, yeah. How many Invigs did he use? I think it's only one. Maybe, hold on, wait. Okay, now this had to be a... Yeah, because he buffs on turn 1, but that doesn't help you with the Steel Primal. I wonder... I sure do wonder. Okay. So... Where are we? Okay, I have the turtle. What if I don't use the turtle? I could give it to someone else. The unfortunate thing with this is that, once again, the gold is slow, so the Flame Primal happens on the last action. And that means I'll have to reapply it one turn early. Because it's a 3-turn debuff. If I could apply it with Ale, like here, then I would get the full 3 turns and then I could do it here. Which honestly might not be too bad, but the fight is so short that I don't know if it matters. I think I can hear geese going crazy outside.
You've discovered
I should save
the
right before the
stone.
boss.
You rush over to the tablet, but suddenly, you guessed it, a monster appears and attacks.
I like that all the monsters have the same stock roar sound. It's kind of funny.
To battle.
Okay, let's see how this goes. So yeah, I'll just follow the base script, but without the turtle, because I don't have the turtle. Attack. Why is Trolley's only doing this damage? Exactly 22. Light damage buff doesn't do much here. Then Invig Ale. I wonder if the extra damage from the primal actually matters here. Which roll is low rolled? Guess I'll do this. Nice crit. Look at dodges. Look at heals. Basic. Basic. Punish again. Actually, primal animation isn't too bad. She's dead to the next attack.
Beautiful.
I could heal here, but I don't know if I care. One damage. Boo-boo-dum bum bum. Ally level 12. HP 34 to... no, 33 to 34. And attack. Attack. 22 to 23. Level 12. HP 38 to 40. Death 14 to 15. Level 12. HP 29 to 30. Speed 19 to 20. Then trust 12. HP 41 to 3. Speed 10 to 11.
There appears to be some writing on the stone tablet. You ask Polka to decipher it, but the script appears to be from a language that even one of his considerable knowledge has never seen. The four of you decide to ask the guru about the tablet.
You obtained old tablet. Escape the ruined edifice? Sure.
You decide to exit the ruined edifice immediately.
Let's go into a little bit of devil. Alright. I'll make a save that's closer to the actual boss fight. So I need 6 mana for this, which means I'm... How much damage does it add afterwards? It adds damage to this. So 6 turns of +4, which is 24 damage. That's quite a lot. 24 damage for 6 mana. 24. Can I make up the difference by using mana on something else? So it would be here. 6 mana. Between 3 attacks. 24. Yeah, there's no way I do it over 24. These attacks. I could do 4. 4 with Centaur. Yeah, 4 actions for 4 or 24 damage is not gonna happen. So double flame primal is for sure the play. For sure. Then I guess the follow-up is the question. I like keeping or making sure that Polka attacks all the time when he doesn't have to heal. I guess we can. I guess this can be a salve turn or quality salve. How many salves do I have? I feel like I have a bunch. Yeah. I feel like it's nice to be able to heal out of combat, but in combat I don't really feel like I need them ever. Because in that case I just use a quality instead. code. Alright, we have an Inspire. I forgot we get one. Okay. So... Nuclear goal in Victrolis. Why are we not inviging... Ah, because they're speed tied, you invig the other. I see how it is. And then... Okay, so you invig one on turn 1 and then invig the other on the following turn. I see, I see. I guess there really is no way for me to use the Flame Turtle on anyone else. So if we have Flame Turtle, I should equip that. Here as well. Or it's Magma Tortoise. Do they appear in collection order or what? So Orc Child is currently really far down. It's there. Why is it? No, I don't get it. Nope, that doesn't make any sense. Key reduces 1 in Vig. I used 2. For a moment I thought I didn't even test the fight yet, but I did. I did in fact do a test fight. Okay, hold on. Thoughts. These thoughts stream through my brain. I'm begging, I need this. Fuel me with information. Knowledge. Well, we are overkilling. As long as I kill on this action, I guess it doesn't really matter. No, I should just do this. Because it's good. 1, 2, 3. Where'd I go this time?
You've discovered the stone. You rush over to the tablet. But you guessed it. A monster appears and
Yeah, I don't think
attacks.
there's a better way to do
Too bad.
this fight. I know you're supposed to charge. Nice, crit.
Sometimes you
gamer.
get lucky.
Attack. What's it, 14? Holy low roll. So was it 10? Three is exactly what the turtle would do on average. Tap, tap, tap. Doesn't hurt. Light resistance or something. Mega crit. I weren't there. Pow, pow, pow. Ooh, we get the crit. Jump, jump.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Sometimes lucky, baby. Okay, now we kill the turn early. We killed here. I don't think there's a reason for me to change out this script. This is fine. This is fine. And we're not doing this.
There appears to be some writing on the stone tablet.
I'll move this. Up here.
You ask Polka to. The four of you decide to ask the guru about the tablet. You decide to exit the ruined edifice
Take Fatal
immediately.
Roll, jump to town, jump to shrine. Take the queen, zoom out for instant jump.
You look at Trollis and say, "You don't have to go into the village if you don't want to." She assures you that it's fine and comes along anyway. As you make your way into town, the apothecary approaches. Before you can say anything, the man blurts out an apology to Trollis. The sudden contrition is a surprise, and not just to you. Legol and Polka are clearly taken aback too.
Though I may have been attempting to hold fast to our creed, you are still half human, and my behavior towards you was foul.
The guru must have explained things. Everyone in the village has accepted Trollis by the sound of it.
Jump to shrine. Zoom out. Zoom out to instantly jump to her. Yeah, the stone tablet. I talked to Queen. What? No. Talk to... You have the stone tablet, which must mean the monster is defeated. Thank
The
you.
guru accepts the tablet and runs a loving hand over it. This little piece of stone is an integral part of our town's rituals. One might go so far as to call it the soul of the village. You find it all a little bit unsettling. Hoping to move the conversation along, you ask what is written on it about New Terra. The guru gives a deep bow of the head at your question.
I'm afraid that what I said about the tablet... that happened the way New Terra recorded on it was a fabrication. I'm sorry.
You're stunned at the news.
She freaking lied.
She lied to you in order to get you to retrieve the tablet.
I'm going to kill her. How do you reply? You tricked us.
Your shoulders tremble as you ask, "You tricked us?" But the guru replies in a solemn voice, "You do not need to worry. New Terra does exist, and I know the way there. It is found to the north, beyond a massive cliff that towers over the land, called the End Wall." She goes on to explain that to get there, you must travel through the cave to the north. With that, she offers a final prophecy. What you seek shall be found in New Terra. There's something desolate in her expression.
Head for the end wall to the north. Leave the shrine.
The moment you leave the shrine, you sense that something is amiss. The village is suffocatingly quiet. Polka lets out a little scream and points at a villager collapsed on the ground. The old man has breathed his last. "Stay alert," Legol whispers so that only the group can hear.
Find out what happened. Go all the way to the entrance. Check the healer and lady. Others aren't needed. I'll do a save. That's the boss. That's the skeletons that I skipped. So these two work. What if I just do this others healer +1?
A bottle of medicine has tumbled over next to the corpse of the apothecary. Though it looks like she is just sleeping, the proprietor is dead. Having examined several of the bodies, Polka reports that the cause of their death appears to have been suicide by poison. You remember the desolate expression on the guru's face, and you realize you need to rush back to the Shrine of Light.
Find out if the guru is alright. Let me load. Load again. I'm guessing we might be able to jump to the man and... because the man's right here. You can't quite see him from there. I guess you can do it.
A bottle of medicine has tumbled over next to the corpse of the apothecary. The old man is dead. his gentle face frozen. Having examined several of the bodies, you remember the desolate expression on the guru's face, and you realize you need to rush back to the Shrine of Light.
Leave the shrine. Jump all the way down to entrance. Go down to Apothecary. Man. The diagonal. Jump up to the man. Double jump back to shrine. I'm just gonna write that down and not test it.
Legol rears up and breaks the door open with a mighty kick.
We're going in.
The guru is collapsed, bleeding on the ground. You run over to her and try to help her sit up. Her eyes flutter open, and she looks over your group. They have all passed without incident then, she says with a feeble smile.
What do you say? Why?
You take one of her limply hanging hands and ask, why? She said as much. They have a creed here in the village, and that creed is absolute. Be kind to people and kill monsters. And
death to those who break the creed.
this village's hatred for monsters runs deep, having taken root long, long ago. Those feelings cannot be changed, nor can the creed. The guru produces the stone tablet from the ruins. So long as we have this, our souls shall be guided to their rest, she murmurs. Trollis bursts into tears and says that this was all her fault. No, says the guru softly. It was mine. She was prepared for this and invited you in with full understanding of what would happen. Despite all of that, she still wished to get the stone tablet back from the monster.
And I'm tired. Now I can finally see Mother and Father again.
They were all tired. The many years of being caught up between their hatred and their creed had made the villagers and the guru alike exhausted with life. With one last word of thanks, the guru gently breathes her last breath.
Immersion upgrades. Mystic up purple. Oh, wait, no. It's the wrong one. Shop.
Thus did the monster-loathing village pass to dust.
They have Gargoyle, Dryad, and Megamatoys now.
A visceral demonstration of what happens when you mix faith with hate.
The beast tamer collapses, poisoned. The party seeks refuge in the Village of Light. Alas, the people of this village abhor monsters. Abhor. The torment troll is the bigoted bird by their some creed, I guess. Yet who should step in to save our heroes but the religion's young guru? Question mark. The guru tells them where to find a certain stone tablet. But when the heroes return to the village of light, oh, this is not how the thing went. They died after. They find every inhabitant dead. No, that's wrong. It didn't happen like this. This is false storytelling. The end wall. The wall to end them all.
You and your companions dig long, deep holes, graves. You feel it's only right to give the dead a proper burial. That's one grave complete. You let out a long sigh. You wonder how the others are faring. You find Trollis and Legol filling one of the graves. Trollis is in shock. Had she not come to the village, everyone might still be alive. They made their choice. We bear no responsibility for their fate, Legol says, trying to comfort her. Silence hangs in the air. They break ground on a fresh grave. You leave them be. Polka gazes at the Shrine of Light, where the guru lived with her family. You ask Polka if perhaps it was better this way. He shakes his head and says, there are many things in this world he does not understand. As you leave, you hear him speaking softly to himself.
I just hope she's been reunited with her parents.
Though closure yet escapes you, the graves have been dug. The party agrees it is time to sleep, or at least to try.
The next day.
The village is all too quiet as your party rouses from slumber. Everyone sets about preparing to pass through the cave leading to the end wall.
Find the cave in the northern wasteland that the guru spoke of. The market moves to north. Don't go to its skip fireworks scene. Hail, you there!
Glancing over in the direction of the shout, you see the roving merchant waving his whole arm at you. Trollis was able to make a full recovery thanks to the info he passed on. You acknowledge him with a slight nod, deciding to stop by the market later so you can properly express your gratitude.
That's a lie.
The guru mentioned there would be a cave leading to the end wall in this area. The party takes a look around. Polka takes notice of a crack in the snow and ice.
A crack, you say?
Upon closer examination, you realize it must be the cave entrance. It's been almost entirely snowed in. If you can just clear the snow away, you should be able to pass inside.
What's the plan? Go, Flame Primal, go!
The Flame Primal appears before you and melts the snow blocking the entrance in an instant. You have to admit you're getting quite good at controlling these primals. In fact, you might be able to control the Flame Primal well enough to keep everyone warm in the harsh climbs ahead.
Cave time.
In the distance, you see a massive cliff looming over the vast expanse of thick snow before you. That must be the end wall, Legol says gravely. Warmed by the flame primal, the party sets off in the direction of the massive sheet of ice. The sand skiff slows to a crawl.
Okay, is there any... I'll take a screenshot of this area. Like this is where dialogue happens. I don't have any... I guess a diagonal to the right makes the most sense. Or does it?
Actually, nope. It's stopped entirely.
Diagonally right.
You peer down at the wheels to find them completely packed with snow. You won't get across the snow in the sand skiff like this.
What will you do? Make it snow-worthy.
Before you can even get the words out, Polka is muttering to himself and drawing up blueprints. His Sand Skiff Mark II plans, he announces, will require planks, or something plank-like. 2 long, thin planks of metal, to be precise, he says, giving you an idea.
You might be able to use a certain monster for this. Yes, the wolf.
You summon a monster at random. The party tilts their head in unison and lets out a collective, "What?" Panicked and a little embarrassed, you withdraw the summon back from whence it came.
Again, I see.
You raise the card containing the steel primal high into the air. Now, with your primal wrangling powers coming into their own, you think you might be able to get the steel primal to help you. You summon it and manage to make it craft 2 long, skinny metal plates. Though it's not yet effortless, your control over the primals feels more responsive than ever. You hand the plates to a gleeful Polka, who immediately attaches them to the sand skiff.
Do you think about sturdy metal plates fashioned by the steel primal? The underside of the plates are slick. Several hours later.
Thanks to Polka's efforts, the sand skiff can now travel across snow.
Wow! You know our village for now, just go straight up right. Really? Oh, because we need to go to Endworld, right? Okay, so I'll make some notes and movement here.
To battle.
Wow. We got the whole shebang. I haven't seen this before. Fireball plus Zap Wasp plus Ogre plus Org. Are these called snowballs? No, mouthy furball. That's called furball. Alone they are really hard to get away from, apparently. One step. Could this be a scripted fight?
Get him.
What do they do? What does this guy do? These two. Save me already, the gods. Fireball! Skill. It's a bigger heal. I should have saved before going into this area. Yeah, that was a mistake. I think you get healed when you die at the mountain, or 8-bit encounter with low free rate. Yeah, smoke bad encounters. I didn't even get to the village. I think, yeah, since we arrived there, we don't need to tag it at all. Right, so... Yeah. Okay, so what's the dialogue? It's... Dialogue happens here, and then there's when the other thing happens, right? Why is the music the same here? The game is really trying to tell me that, yep, it's still desert. It might be white, but it's still a desert. Okay, so there's dialogue here. And so go here, boop, 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 boop. That's a mega image I made. Mega image. A gold shroom. Gold shroom. I don't have. No, yes, I do. 8. This one's an 8. That's a 7. We get those. I guess the gold shroom would go early. I wonder what it does. Does it set up regen or some shit? So many encounters. Double turtle.
Ooh.
Ooh. I agree, it's very cold. Okay, when do they act? Okay, so you can...
At last, you've reached the end wall. It is a cliff taller than any you've seen, and its breadth extends as far as the eye can see. It practically defies you to conquer it. You try to climb it, but its face is sheer ice, and your hands find no purchase. But you will not be defeated. You redouble your efforts and scramble partway up, only to see a giant snowball hurtling your way.
What? A snowball?
In a show of quick thinking, you summon the flame primal and melt it before it crashes into you. Alas, that movement throws you off balance, and you plummet into the snow at the base of the end wall.
What do you do? I yield.
You announce that you won't be trying again, and Legol applauds the sagacity of your decision. He then reminds you that no one even knows if the Nuterra the Guru spoke of is real. Polka doesn't look quite so ready to give in. Nuterra's existence is irrelevant, he says, noting that the Guru said it was simply where you'd find what you seek. Trollis reckons she can climb it and leaps at the end wall. The party is divided. Legol opposes any attempt to advance, but Polka and Trollis insist on scaling the wall. Thanks to the flame primal's warmth, the debate carries on for some time. Suddenly, your vision blurs. You've drawn upon the flame primal's power for too long, and your body has reached its limit. The flame you called forth blinks out of existence, and a piercing chill sets in once more. Between your exhaustion and the cold, you feel yourself growing faint.
What's this? We haven't had any visitors here for quite some time.
These words, and the shape of an old woman emerging from the snow, are the last things you register before you lose consciousness. Your eyes open, and your surroundings come into focus. You're in a bed. Next to you sits an old woman. "Come around, have you?" she asks gently. You suppose she's been looking after you. Perhaps drawn by the noise you're making, Legol and the others burst into the room. They all fawn over you in turn, Care for something to eat? The old woman asks, her voice as soothing as any curative.
How will I respond? Yes, please.
You accept her kind offer immediately, offering your thanks loudly and profusely. A model youth, if ever there was one, the woman says, nodding enthusiastically as she sets to cooking. The food is simple and warm. It heals your body and mind with every bite. Polka broaches a bit of conversation while you eat. I didn't happen to see anyone else in the village. The old woman says she'll take you to meet the others and shuffles out of the cabin. The old woman leads you to the graveyard.
I should have checked if you actually get healed.
They're
here.
all gone now, she says softly. Her face creases with profound sadness. Eager to leave a land in which nothing can grow, each one tried to scale the end wall and reach New Terra, but not a single one returned. Eventually, the old woman was the only one left. Her own son was also among those who set out to scale the end wall. Still, the old woman ventures to the end wall once a day, clinging to the last shred of hope she has that he will return. She tells you how grateful she's been for your company after so much time alone, and suggests you spend the night in Icevale.
Icevale? Next day. Yeah!
A piercing shriek launches you out of a deep sleep and onto your feet. That was the kindly old woman's voice. You're sure of it. You all agree to check in on her.
Check on the old lady in Icevale.
The party hurriedly piles into her humble abode, to find the old woman doubled over, clutching her back and unable to move. She's thrown her back out, Polka says matter-of-factly.
How will I assist? Hold any option. Choice.
Everyone pull, real strong, Trollis barks, approaching the woman. Oh yes, just tear me limb from limb. That'll set me right, the woman retorts. Perhaps sensing no small amount of danger to her life, the woman remains where she is and informs you that there is a curative that will ease her suffering. One derived from Solnivias, rare flowers that bloom across the snowy plains. She's fed you and provided shelter. You must find that flower for her.
Leave town. Flower fetch quest. Down again, one left. 1, 2. That's not left. I don't get it. How does this keep happening? This has been going on for so long. I am... Where are we? Go out. Yes. Hey, you there!
You turn your head toward the source of the sound and see the merchant looking half frozen, waving at you from afar. You wave back, agog at the sight. What's a merchant like him doing in a place like this?
Jump to tent but don't enter. Why? Oh, because there's the money chest and I want the money. I guess. Right, so we want these. They cost money. Currently I cannot afford that. I could if I just get the chest. Or if I could skip the chest for now. And then grab it during the tree and search. Well, I guess it depends on if I need the beads. How many nuggets to have? One. Where's the extra 500 supposed to come from? Poison ring? Poison ring. Light steering would sell for 1k, but we want to keep it. Great buys 10 omnis and 5 panacea. More invix, 10 smokes. What's my smoke count? My smoke count is still fine, I'll say. Let's skip that for now. Jump the tent, don't go yet. Go up one tile to reveal flowers. Go straight left for 1.5k. So from the village, jump there, up one, then go over to the chest, then jump to the flower, go shopping. Then back. Does it really matter which order I do this in? Because I could just go straight here. Dun. Then jump here and go to the flower. The order doesn't really matter. It's the same still, right? Because I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same. Let me think. What the hell? Dude.
You spot a small flower poking its head above the snow. Surely that must be a Solnivia. There are several jutting up from the snow, but you pluck just one and resolve to return to the old woman.
Eight, 3. I'm barely short. I jump back here.
The merchant is shivering something fierce.
I thought for sure I'd find something rare and unusual if I followed you all, but this is ridiculous. There's not a customer in sight.
Please, you lot are my only hope, he pleads, and lays out his wares.
Let's see. Armorer. Then we move these. One to the right. Okay, so armorer. Sell. Items. Good for that. I could probably skip the poison steering cell actually. I'll still a chunky gold nugget and be done. Then buy a weapon for each. Is it even visible here? That's good enough, yeah? We don't buy one for Polka, so only 3. Oh, wait, okay. Polka is still faster. which is impressive. And then the femme fatale. Mercenary Blade. An ally for 1 speed. How much attack is this? 3 and 1 defense. We got an ally speed tie. In what world do they speed tie? Martialist's Guard. And on this specific file I do have both the Gargoyle and the Dryad. So... what else do you get on the Dryad fight? It's... Does it... What is in there? What is in the Dryad fight? I think it's a turtle. Turtle and orc, I think. It's so long ago. 2 skeletons. If we can buy a skeleton to... Oh, that's so expensive though. Can I find a 600? I could get the rat. Wasp. Yeah, let's pretend I had to buy a gargoyle. Then I want a 600. I guess I could get the slime. Wait, where's this 3k coming from? Hold up. What's the rest of the selling? Let's stay 500, 200. Is the chunky really? It's 2k. Where's the 1k coming from? There's another 500 somewhere. 500. Does the poison stay? Ah! I see the issue. It's supposed to be plus. There we go. Okay, I'll just buy this, I guess, to pretend I had to buy the Dryad. Why am I getting spammed? Oh. Okay, I'm still up. Oh, because I haven't sold this here. I'll move this, like, to the big shop later down the line, like here. So, if I really have to. So we only sell the thing. Red buys. Where do I put this? I'll put this here. Garrett buys this and this. Why does this thing get cut off? What the hell is this? Ah, I see. What? No, shit. No, what? Huh? How about we don't do that? And then... And if we don't... what if we do 0 here? Oops, 0... 0, 0. I'm down 400. So I guess we always sell. I'll probably be able to... I'll note this down. If we don't sell the nugget, we'll be 400 down. Or if we... and don't need monster cards, will be down. Oops. Might be able to fix early game shots. Yeah, because I'm already 2 individuals up. So yeah, and if I can skip the orc child as well, that's another 250. So 1 Inuvig and 1 orc child is already enough to not have to sell here, which I guess is pretty nice. So Dryad is on 2nd page. Page 2 last, and then Gargoyle is page 3, 2nd. Yep. Test Firestay ally to see if she outspeeds 3 ants. Firestay Darkstay is supposed to attack compared dark. No. That is true. Ally Firestay. Ah, she should be fine, right? Numbstay should be on Trollis. Vulka Darkstay. No, what? Vulka? Vulka already has the Numbstay. So we can hide that. And these are old. I mean, can I please have the cards straight? I hate this part of the game. Just give them to me in a neat order. This is so ass. What is this shit? Just... Why is this so hard? You know what? That's as good as it's gonna get. Sure. Okay, so compared to old stuff, let's make a whole new world. Okay, so we have this. Menu. Charles is at 12. Here she's at 15. All fire stay. 15 for sure outspeeds. Then Volga is on numbstay, so that can be hidden. Should be on Trollis. Nope. Trollis, dark stay. Now she's 16. Oh, she's faster than always, that's fine. Well, it already has fire stay. Steel breastplate. She just keeps that all the time. I guess here I can finally give Pulka his rogue. Does the turn order matter? I haven't gotten any notes on that. So here Ole's faster by 2. Trollis is 1 faster than normal. Why is Ole slower? Why is Ole missing 2 speed? Okay, she's 1 level lower. But there's no way she gets 2 on level up. Right? Or does she? Or do she? So, what did I determine the speed has to be? Why would I give a Lagol the wolf? What the hell was this guy thinking? "11 is too slow." Okay, that's fine. Okay, but now Lagol. Yeah, Lagol is slow. Yes, that's fine. And now we give her the gargoyle. 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 Here there has the flame primal, so I'll get rid of this. All it has fire stick. I could also swap the crit ring and give Lagol more speed. Pulka does not need to have 20 speed. Why does he have 20 speed? I'd give him this. Then Who had the dark stay? Who? Because what if I gave her this? He has this, and then swap the crit to her. How does that look? Now everybody outspeeds the treants. $11 is too slow. Maybe they had 12? Because your trolls to fire stay, 2 slow for treants. Another option would be fire stay ally, dark stay trolleys. Flame primal spot is currently slot 4, so not an issue. They keep flame primal on him. There's no real way for me to make him faster, right? Like, sure, I could give him different armor, but that's... What is this? That's one. Different composition. Everyone outspeeds treants, probably. So for this one, the goal is still the last one, yes. I kinda like this version. So here, okay, hold on. So what did I have before? I had, you had darks. Okay, let's go back. She had that the whole time. He had a fire stay. I think he had the crit ring. She had the dark stay. So they have to do a hard switch. I think this is correct. I'll check. So this is what I had, 19, 9, 20, no, 16. Okay, so I guess these are different. Okay, what? Okay, this is correct. So here we would go from. Just move this. I cannot move it. Can I do this then? Nope. Why is it that sometimes you can move them and other times you can't? If I do this, no, you are forced to move. Nope. Can I do this? Take it. Nope, no, I can't. Different composition, everyone has. So the composition goes from dark, crit, non-fire to crit, dark, light. So you have to do a hard pivot here. You do this, then you swap this. I guess I could first go for this guy because the light one is there. So you do light. Then there's a dark, so you would go like gold. Then I would like to sell the ring. Yeah, here it doesn't matter which one you do. Great. I'll shake it some. So here, Alt. So you do fire, then we do polka. Who gets light steering? Then you do gold for dark stay. Oops. Gold, dark stay. Trolleys. So we do all that here. Compassion, and then you get stay. And then Dryad Gargoyle still is fine. Dryad and Gargoyle. Plus frog. Then I wonder, does this match up anything else? Turn down, go to the old woman's house. Dash left, climb down. Climb the wall, take an option. Go to the house again, Granny is dead. Take 2 rapes. 2 jumps on Sensor. Same possession. Leave the village, kill 3 ants. First one doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how many the first encounter has, only ones afterwards. Kill 5 more treants, can be multiple from one. Let me look at this though. Skill order takes into account Ale Pulka's speed tie. I can always try it even if she's first. Pulka can charge. Control this. I got Pulka is first, so it doesn't matter because Charlie's never outspeeds him. Okay, cool. Right. Oh wait, there's a speed tie. Wait, how is there a speed tie, huh? get... I guess you can give her the old armor. To go to 15. Then use the tie with ally, but that's fine. Okay. So Charlie's also gets iron armor. To break. Polka speed type. Let's see how this goes. Virgin down, good woman.
You burst through the door, Sol Nivea in hand. Polka grinds it according to the old woman's instructions and spreads the resulting salve on her back. Ah, that feels better already, she coos. Indeed, she seems to be instantly healed. Thank you ever so much. You must be chilled to the bone, she chirps as she begins preparing you a meal. The party decides there's nothing that cannot wait until tomorrow and agrees to spend yet another night in Icevale.
Next day.
Upon waking, your party begins discussing how to proceed.
What do we do? Scale the end wall.
Sure, you gave up on scaling the end wall yourself, but you didn't have a plan then. Surely, if you all put your heads together, Polka and Trollis, who were already eager to find Nuterra, seize on this idea. Legol, the sole dissenter, can tell he's been outvoted. If that's what you want, he says grudgingly. And so the party resolves to take another crack at climbing the end wall, but not before checking in on the old woman one last time. You knock at the door to the old woman's cabin, but there's no answer. Might she still be asleep? You walk in to check on her and find her lying abed, cold to the touch.
How did this happen?
The Solnivia could have been poisonous, Legol posits, but Polka refutes that hypothesis upon examining her. He pronounces her dead of natural causes. From the sub-Terran village to Steelborough to the City of Flame and onward, you've left a trail of death and disease in your wake.
I must be pestilence incarnate, you say quietly.
If there is a god of pestilence among us, it's me, Legol says, coming to your defense. Polka counters that were you a god of pestilence, the continued good health of the entire party would be inexplicable and, frankly, illogical. Trollis gently strokes your back and suggests you all give the old woman a proper burial. You decide to bury the woman beside the other graves in Icevale, if only so she won't be lonely in death. You wish to mark her grave like the others, but you see no wood from which you might fashion something to do so. Didn't we see a few tree ants on the way here? Polka proffers. Tree ant timber would do the job quite well, he explains. So it's decided. you'll fell a treant and use its wood to mark the woman's grave.
Gather some wood. Right on. Three and hunt. Did I give the gargoyle? I did. It will skill range for wood. What? Do I need to go to a specific place or what? The village. Start going to the chest we skipped earlier. Wheel of Godly Fortune. I could skip that one, but delivery. Dryad. Light Storm. I wish she was stronger. How do I make her stronger? Let's do this. I do agree. Polka. No, Ale, Travis. No, Travis first. Travis, Ale, go. What are we like? 16, 15. 15, 13? Is this what we have? So we do 3 encounters. Charge. Gargoyle. Dryad. And attack. Wolf if needed. All guys will not have treants, no matter what's the first one. we're very likely to get way more money than this.
Legol efficiently breaks down the treant. Out of nowhere, Polka starts. "I've just had a brilliant idea," he yelps. Polka wishes for you to collect more treant timber. "Are we building a whole house?" Legol grouses, side-eyeing Polka. The target of his ire, however, is already off searching for treants.
No more encounters. There's the single. The single dingle way. How is Ale first? Oh, because she leveled up. Well, she can still do this, right? So it's fine.
A masterful victory!
Two! What do I do here? I need to do this, yeah. So I guess I'll move Ale up, because she's gonna level up at some point. The turtle's going to be annoying. And I really wish Trollis had 2 more attack. 2 more attack would change everything.
A masterful victory!
Great victory!
Whew.
Knight's a single! What pack?
A masterful victory!
Alright, we need to go to the flower.
Get him!
Get their asses. Oh, was thinking what if I single targeted them, but nah. Riot's too good. Riot is too good.
This ought to be enough wood for our purposes, Polka announces with a satisfied nod. Trollis suggests you stop by the old woman's grave and place a flower on it.
Pikka solnivia. I guess this is how I could farm the encounter, so. Polka looks through, the tails go up, yelps in surprise. You're snatched from man. Look at your. It's a treant. A monster. It's a monster. Fortunately, it doesn't notice you yet. What will you do? Sneak up.
You hand the telescope back to Polka, and step by careful step, creep toward the monster. So far, so good. You quietly ready your weapon and spring at the monster for an attack from behind. Alas, the monster senses your presence and whips around, ready to fight.
Uh-oh. I should have just bitten. Baby.
That's how it's done.
Damn right. It's a cleanse.
Your surprise attack failed, but you also rid the world of another monster. That'll do. This one cutest, she beams, and picks a single flower from the ground.
Once you're done with all the chests, go near flower and go back and forth. For the remaining.
Flower in hand, you make your way back to Icevale. You fashion the wood into a fine marker for her final resting place and place the flower atop it. You clasp your hands to pray, but no, something's missing. Polka. Where did Polka go? When did he leave? You're certain he was with you right up until you returned to the village. You have to find him.
Find Polka. I guess giving her the dark stay would patch up that issue. But but then I would be swapping all the stuff again, right? This is +6 damage overall. Okay, let's imagine we do that instead then. I'll just do this. Like that. She had a fire stay. She had dark stay. Okay, so this is how we started. Except she was at, +1 because of iron armor. So then, Ale needs this. He is gonna get the light, so we start with him. Then he gets the numb stay. Get rid of this. She gets compassion, and she gets dark. It would simplify this menu for sure. Make it cleaner. Wait, did I already get the skills? Okay, cool. So if I don't need this chest, I could grab it here. Which would be cool in my opinion. Actually, I guess that would be better. Just sell the nugget. Sell the nugget, don't grab this chest yet. Shall alternatively sell the nugget and get this chest. Brilliant hunt. Nice, we got the solo. Does it really matter what I do here?
Legol efficiently breaks down the tree ant.
Okay, so moving forward, we need Ale to not have any speed on her ring. Legol keeps the ring compassion. Fulka goes numb stay, which is currently on Legol. Because he needs to be faster than Ale. And then Trollis gets her actual armor back and then gets a gemstone. Swap AoE for earlier gargoyle. Why does it matter? I guess these are weak to light, I guess. Yeah. And Flame Primal on Ale? Really? Is there another shoot stone here? Ah, yes. I see. Oh, but the flame turtle. How much does the flame turtle cost? Alright, I totally forgot about that. Flame turtle's 600. I think flame turtle probably should be a thing as well. That's me minus 600. And at that point we are once again struggling. Well, I can just sell the ring and then we're good. But something to keep in mind. This. Old menu.
Out of no, are we building a whole house? Legol grouses, side-eyeing Polka. The target of his ire, however, is already off searching for tree ants.
Good encounter. Oh, this thing's fast. I wonder if it's a speed tie. Good crit. I'm gonna guess it's a speed tie with. Yeah, these two. And then we have Truth. And Turtle is, I think, very last. Like 2. I need to write down these level ups. Let me check the stats. So 24 previously. No attack. Ole does not get attack either. Whoosh! Oh my god, that's a low ass roll. Crit! Unlucky. At least it's a 1 turn, so I'll take it.
A master. Whew. battle time.
Shingle dingle.
This ought to be enough wood for our purposes. Trollis suggests you stop by the old woman's grave
I like that menu.
and place a flower on it.
Do we do any goal menu? We could do the frog turtle swap here. Or just grab the frog. I think grabbing the frog could be good. And the primal. Then Logol is empty. Or is that good? Hold on, let's see. So we'll do skills. She gets the Dryad. We could also do this thing. Grab that. Then Charles gets Dryad. She could grab the frog. There's Dryad. Where's the gargoyle? I think gargoyle's on page 2, so you could grab the frog here too. And then you have Logol empty. And then when he menus, he takes the turtle and skeleton, I guess, if we have it. That seems fine. Unless it's better for him to have. So I swap this for this. If we assume he has these still. How does this look? Okay, fire turtle's here anyway. So do I do this? Flame primal's still there. What if she has steel primal on her this whole time? Then the flame primal would be there. So I could give it to Polka. I could give steel primal to Polka. Or could I? Should I? Would I? Because now the flame is there. Because otherwise it's here early. Does it change anything? I guess it's still here for the others. Just getting it out of the way is kind of nice, I guess. I guess this isn't too bad either, if you have it and use it on the tree and hunt. Because they're all weak to fire, I would like to believe. Weak to fire, weak to fire. Tree ants has to be weak to fire, right? Lightning. Why the hell are they weak to lightning? What? What? Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, so here we set up all a differently. Okay, let me make the menu for this section. Alt B2. So here you would do. What did I do as the order? So he has the num stay, so he gets light first. Gets light, then the num stay is open, so we do a goal for num stay. Then Ale is free, so she can do Ring of Compassion, so we can just remove this line. And then Trollis gets Torch Stay. And Iron Armor. 2 speed type Ulka. Well, technically I could already do the swap. Oh right, but then the speed tie ruins things later if she levels up. Well, when she levels up. Yeah. I should grab Flame Primal here. Or maybe it's better to do later, I don't know. Not sure. And then Trollis could take Frog. Could grab the goals cards early. Since he won't use them on Treants. Treants being water is kinda weird. Kinda weird. Okay, where does Steel Primal go if I give it to someone? It goes out of that completely. And then it's early. And what if I just unequip it? How do I do that again? We do this. How does this keep happening? Okay, now it's there. So it only moves up one. It's there. It doesn't really do anything for the positioning, so... Why is this thing there? I guess because I unequipped it? So that would have been him. It's still on the page. Oh, it's because of the turtle! The turtle's out. Why is the turtle out? Okay, now it's there. Now it's there. Sometimes it's not. I don't get it. I could technically also do another shopping trip here for the turtle. If the money is really bad. Okay, where am I supposed to use the frog? Not here. I guess that's in the village section. So yeah, Trolley says the frog and the Undyne. I don't know. Do I want double water on one guy? Wasp, orc, wolf. Skeleton, centaur, dryad. Oh, and then we move the flame primal back. Gargoyle, wyvern, fire. This thing costs a minute. So I guess we're just making Trollis the water person and then Ale is the light. I guess here we move the gargoyle. And then the goal is the fire. The fireman. The fireman. Why is the split 10 minutes long? What is going on here? Why is Ale on crit here? I guess because of skeleton? No skeleton. I guess because of the centaur attacks. What's Lagol on? Darkstain. And we can't light stay Pulka because he would be too slow compared to Ale. What does he normally have? No, still. So he'd be at 20 exactly. And then Ale outspeeds. Is this where we buy Quaminus elves? No, we don't, because we don't have money. I see. Did I do anything weird on this run? Okay, let's download one more time. I'll do this and then I think we'll call it for today. Alright, so skills. We give her the Dryad, a bomb bomb bomb. I guess you can. Yeah, actually, I should do skills first, right? Skills. Dryad, Flame Primal. You get the turtle. I guess I could do the swap, right? And that makes. Or let me skip one of the steel animations. Sure. Frog. Magma turtle. Then he's chilling. And he gets, or she gets, frog. Do I wasp at any point, or could I just give it to Polka already? Okay, I see one wasp attack from Travis. I wish there was a fire turtle here. But I guess I can't afford it. Yeah, because we're omnisalving. If we have 3 gems after Logol, We can charge flame primal. Without charge, we need 4. Okay, thank you for that tidbit, I guess. So I'll do this and then go here, go here. Wait. It's the other setup, right? So let's do this. Wait, hold on. Did I steal armor? I'll save again. So I have this new setup. Saved. I feel like I should just skip the wheel of poop. I freaking hate it. Alright. Annoying first encounter. Can I smoke bomb these? You can't flee. You can't smoke. And you can't use the... You can't even use the thing. How rude. Good crit.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Holy double crits.
Sometimes.
Did I roll crit happiness or what? No. Oh shit, this guy's fat.
A masterful victory. Legol, are we building a whole house? Legol grouses, side-eyeing Polka. The target of his ire, however, is already off searching for tree ants.
Oh, this freaking doors. I forgot to check them again. 15 healing! Come on, Harold, these guys. Thank you. You know what? I can check the. Wood. Oh, there it is. Ollie, level 13, HP 34 to 36, spread 15 to 16. Here's the next one. There's one more level up, Polka. Polka, level 13, HP 35 to 37, Death 16 to 17. And then I think that's all we do for the first one. Alright, and then here we can get the second half. Level 13. 40, oops, 40 to 41, and attack 10 to 20. HP 43 to 34, and F 12 to 13. I guess Polka's stats are a bit weird because of has light stay, which is +2 def, +5 HP, I think. And I'll fire. Wait, do I have I don't have enough mana. Crit. Maybe I should give him the wasp, actually.
That's how it's done.
I could temporarily... but then I'd have to give it to Trollis again.
Oh.
Jump. Ba-ba-da-bum bum bum.
This ought to be enough wood for our purposes, Polka announces with a satisfied nod. Trollis suggests you stop by the old woman's grave and place a flower on it.
Let's see how much money I got. Okay, because I didn't get the total routing, so I had 1 man. Jesus! So much more money. So here I got plus I guess 1920 minus 9 minus 1209 700 extra. I did get a lot of triple encounters. Wasn't it 2? No, 3 and then the last single. So this one's correct technically, and then 340, 340. So 3 triples. Okay, whatever. Whatever. There were no money chests, so...
This one, flower in hand, you make your way back to Icevale. You fashion the wood into a fine marker for her final rest.
Polka's missing.
He was with you right up until you returned to the village. You have to find him.
I guess we level up. I don't know how necessary all this ring menuing is.
You quickly spot Polka puttering around the sand skiff.
I don't know how necessary the menuing is because I'm gonna do a big menu here as well.
He takes notice of you too. We're all set, he chirps. You gather he's been preparing the sand skiff for your eventual departure.
And it's for up to 6 fights.
You take your leave of Icevale and prepare to face the end wall once more.
The end wall. I'll save here. What's this one? I don't know. I guess the menu before the... What am I writing? Okay. That's it. Thanks for watching, anyone who decided to stop by at any point. Thanks to Joppe for the raid. Yeah, that's it. Oh god, what the hell? Oh shit, oh god, okay, that's... Yep. Thank you for watching. I will see you next time, whenever that is. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I don't think I have anything scheduled for tomorrow. So with high likelihood, we'll continue tomorrow. Okay. Until then, goodbye.